Ist das? Gut, gut. Okay. All right, today is streaming at 60 frames. Game is good. Okay. So, today's task. Today's task is the following issue. It's gonna need a lot of tissue. When I build all the shaders from scratch, it takes a long time, okay? Like here's compiling all the shaders one at a time, sequentially, which just takes forever. There's a whole bunch of small shaders, but they take forever for no reason. And I took a stab at CMake trying to make it compile at the same time and I couldn't, so you know what? I'm gonna do it using C++. It's time. It's time to use C++ to get down what I want. Okay. Now I already have all the include files and libraries, I think. So I should probably be okay. Probably. I guess I shall see. Potential in the future can also lead to compiling the shaders while the game is running. Or like a hot reload of shaders, maybe. Anyway, for now, it's running a basic compilation. But before that, I need to make sure this new file and get the list of all the stuff I need to compile from CMake. Where are you at? Resources, yes. Right. Okay, so this is where I compile everything. This is where I compile everything. Let's replace this part first. So the list is here. Fine. I define this here. Okay. How do I do this with pack files? I know I do it somewhere. Asset pack or path. Okay. Create a compiler. Yeah, pass all this stuff. Submit shoot. It's cracking. What is cracking? Today doing some boring stuff. Sadly. Because I got sick and tired of dealing with slow build times when I build game from scratch. Specifically for shaders. It takes like 15 seconds to compile all my shaders already. So instead of doing all this fun stuff here. Okay. Blowing robots and smithereens. Oh, speaking of which, I need to fix frame rate. Let's go monitor, run 144 frames, not 60. There you go. So I'm doing all this stuff. Use, check. What else we got? Oh, show some energy. Good. So anyway, that's the game. But now it's time to ignore that for a while. See, compiler. I'll produce that. Right, run this. Depends on this. Out. That I'm not actually sure. What kind of output would I produce? Do I have to do that? I think I do. What's up, Walt Fox? I mean, honestly, GLSL compiles faster. I'm finding that Slang takes a lot of time to compile the thing. GLSL is just easier to compile faster. I'm guessing Slang is doing some bunch of extra stuff, which is actually a reason I'm having to do this work. On the other hand, the Slang language is easier to have IntelliSense. So, and it can also cross-compile to other platforms in the future. I don't think it's that important, but it's kind of nice to have a bunch of IntelliSense that actually tell me, hey, where it's coming from, has better include files, and so on. What can you learn C by any suggestions? Find any book on C, man. Any book on C. You can probably find a bunch of free books on C online. Go to your nearest public library, find some C books there. Anything. Anything will do. So first of all, actually I have to think. Sure. Input. Want to see what it will be. I actually have to think, because sure, I can pass it a bunch of files, but the output. Maybe for now I'll just produce some random thing. Maybe the out would be. I don't know, some kind of manifest thing. How about that? I'm just gonna produce some nasty thing. Okay, give this, give that. And then make sure my game hands on. Should depend on, I guess, here. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, yes, here. Okay. C++, Slang, shader compilation. What do you use for rendering? Use Vulkan. Bear, raw dog, C, Vulkan. Nothing higher up. Hell no. I'm not. I know all the cool kids are using NVIDIA RHI abstraction, but I refuse to. Refuse to. You know what's easy to learn? Vulkan. All those high level libraries are such a pain. Like maybe you can use that if you already know Vulkan very well and fine, but if you're just going there straight up into the interfaces, you're just going to be lacking knowledge the whole time through. Because you won't be able to tell what ideas, what concepts they introduced versus what's there at the hardware at the Vulkan layer. So let's see. Compile my shaders, which means now should be able to do this. The in is the in, right. Wait, also need to depend on the build thing. Make sure it actually depends on this thing. Okay, that. Let's code this. You're gonna get to see how I write something from complete scratch. Just about. Well, I might use some of my own stuff, maybe. Maybe. Okay, selfish shader compiler is here. That I need to move. That's gonna get moved. I already do this. Oh, no. Yes, actually, yes, that's fine. But this, I'm gonna move it under resources. Oh, yes, go. Good, so now it's here, compile my shaders, good. Run it through. Has not been created. Ah, yeah, it expects that file to be created. Okay. What if I do it like this? I'm assuming that. Give me a little sum. Zero is the output manifest file for build purposes. Right, yes. I just need to write to that file, I suppose. Usage. Output. Manifest file. Input. Shaders. I kind of want to see what it actually prints, but it's not really getting to it. Why is it not printing anything? Is it even compiling this? I don't think it is. Depends on this. Output by that. Shader compiler. Shader compiler is here. What? Oh. Which prints nothing. But I thought. Why do you print nothing? Wait, I'm producing a different binary suddenly. Suddenly. Oh yeah. I forgot I updated that. Okay. I should be able to see some debug output in the build now. Yeah, there you go. Good, 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 good. Here's the manifest. Even better. Even better. Sample input. Okay, zeros itself actually, so I need at least 2, 3 maybe even. Okay, F open. Manifest handle. Is it a pointer? Let's forget. Manifest file is. That will be 1. Yeah. Read, write. Hold up. Is there a Visual Studio update? What is this? Yes, there is. Oh, I can't resist an update. Come on. Come on now. Cannot resist an update. While that's going, some manifests will be out. Just to chain the dependencies. together. Right. Actually, why is this taking so long to start? I'm good. There you go. I have this one too. Main shader file, dependency. I don't think I use this anymore. Don't think I use this. Do I? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, fair. I'll have to handle this soon enough. But now, simple case first. Alright, be right back, list installs. Well, let's see, these guys, I think you just need the main file. Now, I do add them here. Data source files. Okay. Let's roll it up. Back to the beginning notes. So first step is just to unblock the build problem. Why is this not failing, by the way? Why is this not failing? Shaders. Manifest? Excuse me, who made this? I didn't make this. Wait, the build system just makes this file for me? Really, CMake, you're just gonna make that file like it's no big deal, huh? Okay, and if I were to delete it, what does it do? It just run that step again. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess then I don't need to poke at that manifest file. CMake already creates an empty file in place, the manifest file, which is good enough for now. Although Maybe just for giggles, I'll write something into it. I forget what I need to check. What's the output if it's good? 0 successful, okay. Failed to write the manifest file at. Otherwise, let's see. Bring it here. Just some kind of dummy JSON. Test 1, 2, 3. Oh, do I need to do double? Did I forget how to escape? Yeah. Okay. I was about to freak. Alright, I'm gonna write that out. Size of 1. Probably. Size T. Okay. Of course, everything is different. Of course, it is. It's up to us. Why wouldn't every function have a different type of integer to return? Of course. Of course. And that's that. So let's see. Nope. Oh. Oh, I see what it did. That. Whoops. We're working from home. Okay. Okay. Does it not terminate correctly with 0? What is this crap at the end? Right, this way. Oh. Doesn't seem to care about the actual content. Yeah, that would make sense. No, 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 no. Clickbaiting a coding live stream is crazy. What's a clickbait? What did I write? How to speed up Slang shader compilation? Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Dude, excuse me. Like, look at this crap. Okay, there's all my shaders. And now I go to recompile everything. Look how long it takes. It's like almost a fraction of a second per each shader one. Oh, Vama, bro. That's my game, dude. It's not. How's it a clickbait? And that's my game. Okay, it's not clickbait. I'm just showing you the assets of the game, and there are plenty of assets in the game. So let's run for this story build up. So fight back the power of robots. Okay, can I already fly right away? Let's see, call a bike. Let's see if this works. So I can hop on that chair. Yeah, there you go. There you go, as promised. As promised. What kind of clickbait is this? I'm just showing you the game. It's all there is. Ignore all this other crap. But anyway, back to optimizing shaders. Wait, does size include null pointer? Fine, you know what? It's debug time. So let's set up. Okay. Really? You're not going to let me copy that? Fine. Fine. I don't need that portion. Dude, really? You could just... Why did... Here's one. Let's throw some shaders in here as a test. Okay. So now I can actually test the thing. Don't care. Don't care. Let's run it up again. Right. So 19 characters. Oh, that includes a null. What's up, Deterial? Niels had the cojones to suggest the live picture was a bait when it was just a screenshot of the game. Today doing some boring shade optimization for a couple hours, and then after that I'll get back into the game. I'm sick and tired of waiting like 15 seconds. How long does it actually take? I'm gonna do it again. Let's see. Delete all the shaders. Let's measure. Click. So on my Super Beast machine, this takes 11 seconds, almost 12 seconds. Let's see if I can reduce that down to like 2 seconds. Okay. Do I need to say -1? Yeah, okay. So that's output as a test, that's fine. In the future I could do write out a timestamp. But the thing is, CMake doesn't care about this output file. So purely for me, so not really needed, but whatever. All right, so now we can actually do some real work. So I need to compile this thing into this folder. This is what I need to do. So actually I'm going to make a change. Like Michael Jackson said, make a change. And the change is gonna be here. I want to explicitly say what folder it's going into. It's time to do exactly the Yu-Gi-Oh! Speaking of which, actually last season Magic the Gathering, I got into the highest league first time. Very unimpressive. Alright, let's put the folder in there. So that would be something like this. Okay. And we'll print this folder. Right, I have the folder where it goes. I get the file, it goes there. Magic the Gathering has an online game. Yeah, dude. What are you talking about? Magic the Gathering is the best card game out there. Like you can just go Magic Arena, MTG Arena, off you go. I think you can even trade some of the digital stuff, but my problem with card games is that they're fun to play, but when you go to play in person, you play against some losers, man. Like losers at life. It's just not fun. The only time I've had fun playing card games against somebody was after worked at Microsoft. Then at least you play against some people who are not complete losers. Holy crap. I'm good, man. I'm good. Alright, fine. Done with that. Yeah, dude. Alright, so how to compile, because right now I'm compiling this using executable command line, so now it's time to see what it takes to compile with C++. Okay, let's get started. Third party, Slang, include. Right. Slang include, yes. Something like my angle brackets. Can I even compile? Seems like it. Next step will be linking. Yeah, I suppose. Sessions. Use of search paths. Okay. Basic Slang shader compilation test. First I need to link it, right? Yeah. It's linking time. Linking time. Yeah, if you have a good group to play with, that's fine. That's why playing online is so nice and easy. They can just take a break from like GameDev for like 2 minutes, play a quick game, and boom, all done and back to GameDev. Alright, let me see. I guess for now, can I just be lazy and like specify explicitly? Slang.lib. Can I do that or will it freak? Will it freak? That is a question. Like the answer is no, it doesn't freak. So that's good. So let's see, let's create a new file. It's gonna be compiler A. Master Duel. Yeah, I've seen that. The thing is, they haven't put as much effort as they did Magic the Gathering. But I've played Yu-Gi-Oh before. Hell, for me, Yu-Gi-Oh was the way I improved my English as a teenager when I moved to the United States. Because I watched a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh. A bunch. File 1 shader. Input. Output. Folder. Whatever, it's going to be class. We're going to go for starting from 3 up to that. Input file. Output folder. Is it 2? Yeah, 2. What does thumbnail even look like? Good question. Good question. I think it's this one. Yeah, I even have like MP4 version. Actually, this one I don't have for YouTube because it'll be too much for YouTube as a thumbnail. I think I might have something more conservative slightly. Might have this. So yeah, let's rebuild this. Folder, check. Okay. Okay. Yeah, in some ways YouTube is... I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh has its own thing. It's got like traps and stuff. It varies. But whatever floats your boat, man. Yu-Gi-Oh's fine too. Well, I do find that I like the art and Magic the Gathering far better art than Yu-Gi-Oh. But it does have this storyline of plotline of TV series. Anyway. So I got this. Processor defines. I don't think I care about that, so I'm gonna skip it there. Compiler options. What if I just ignore it? Session description. Okay. Yeah. I should add. I should actually modify that picture. Add like a font in Photoshop, something like like C++, no engine or something. Yeah. But hey, both Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic the Gathering can agree that Pokemon cards are far worse. Am I right? Modules. The imports. It's actually loads of shit source directly from memory and source. Module. Module name. I mean, okay. A common enemy has been discovered. Module from this. Module name, module path. So that I have. Module name. I guess just call it module. Module name. I'll see. What's the purpose of this? String. What the hell is a string? The hell is a string? Load module from a string. Path. Like, why do you have such sucky documentation, dude? Source or string. From source. I'm assuming it just reads it from file. I don't know though. Maybe. Diagnostics. Slang iBlob, huh? Sure. Oh, it's this. What is this wrapper? Dude, why do examples suck at doing this, dude? Like, what are you doing? Oh, it's that right, Raf. Okay. Don't care about that. Fine for now. I like to have a thumbnail, dude. That is funny. It's not just a thumbnail, man. It's part of the game. Including some other outfits, too. But today... actually, I don't have any problems just running the game on the side. Go. Well. Wait, is it actually getting stuck in that file somewhere? Oh, because it's doing a bunch of stuff here, isn't it? Oh, it actually gets in here, does stuff. Hold up, no mind. No. Back to important stuff. Stop the build. Oh, I forgot. Just gonna have to kill the build manually. Alright. Let's see how much of this I actually get. Okay. Is this only one? This thing with just one shader for now. Then if I go and see how far I get. Yeah, I got plenty of assets. Plenty. Speaking of assets. Actually, I don't remember how many exact things do I have at this point. I don't remember. Yeah, but just about everything here is a different type of outfits that you can have. Anyway, input file. Shader, output, good. Excuse me? What? Huh? I'm confused. What are you doing? Like, yeah, I get it. Okay, fine. Really just care what happens here. Welcome to learning a new library. Sometimes... Okay, what happens here? Slang module. Currently null. Looks like it loaded something. Diagnostic blob is nothing. So supposedly we're Gucci. Okay. On to the next step. It loaded something. Entry points, yes. Entry points. I just use main, I don't care about anything else. Speaking of which, my coding style, I'm saying not as opposed to bang. I don't care about this. Find entry by point, blah. Sure. Subs need to be selective composition unified program. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Except I hate this. I'm gonna use my own. I'm gonna use my own array. Actually, what is this thing? It's an integer. What is 0? Is 0 good or bad? General compatible with this. Slang succeeded, okay. I will need to be able to handle when any of this fails, though, to be honest. Fail to read the shader at. Fail to find an entry point main in the shader. Create composite component type. Fine, okay, if that's what you want. Non-link. Fail to create a composite for the shader. Is it failed? Yeah. Failed to link. Okay. Now finally it's time to compile. Turn obla pointer to it. Alright, after this I will actually run through debugger to see how far in there do I actually get. Fail to compile the shader. Alright. Let's go. That took a long time. So fine, that's all Gucci. Hey. It failed to find an entry point at main. Really? Blem2 down sample? No way. No way. It's got main, dude. So why would you fail to find it? That's just sadness. Failed to find an entry main. Huh. Okay. Main. Do I have something else? Entry point. Nine points to find in the module. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what you got. What do you see? Entry point. I must fight. Oh, I'm currently under assault by a covered booster, which I took an hour ago. I must fight it. Fight it. Oh. Fine, let's call it point. What do you got? Give me a name. What do you got? Entry point. Anything? Entry point. But I was hoping I'd get something, no? Point? Hash callable. Just want the name, bro. Rename. Any kind of name? Nothing. Wow. Target code. But who's gonna give me a name? Get function reflection. Does this give me a name? Okay. Found entry name. Found shader. Let's see it. Let's see it. We got 0. Front door. So did you just like fail to read? What's going on? Input is this. It should be fine. So maybe this one is needed for something, but what do you... Maybe it's supposed to be... I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Surest shader. Does it... Did it mention this somewhere else? No, of course not. Of course not. Of course it wouldn't do that. I mean, I don't understand. Why would it need the file name, module path, plus that? Like, what do you want? Like, really, do I have to compile Slang myself so I can actually debug into it to see what it actually complains about? Don't I? Don't I? Where am I at? Where am I at? Slang. What am I at on master? Pool. Master blaster. Let's see. What's the release branch for this thing? In fact, when you're working on source code, you kind of have to own whatever library you're with. Let's see. Do I have a tag on this? 2025 10.3. 10.3. That. Right? Yeah. Can you please just give me... I forgot how to pull... How to check out git tag in command line. Check out tag name. I guess that's easy enough. Git checkout. That actually do something? Where am I at? Supposedly I'm at the right place. Supposedly. Whenever you use the library, you're basically signing up to owning their source code. That kind of sucks. Agility not found. Fine, I'll do a little bit of poking to see what I get here. Slang module. Anything obvious, not obvious? It seems to have worked to a degree. But yet it doesn't find any entry points. Defined in the module. Entry point defined in the module is default not including no linkage. Defined. Which one do I use? I said defined. Define entry point. Entry point. But really, do you have to do this, dude? Come on. What is it? Complaining about agility? I don't care about agility. I really don't. What is this crap? Agility. Nope, don't enable. Because agility is AMD crap, right? I don't care about that. Seemingly, it's fine. Oh, I'm hunting some webbits. Okay, so let's produce a debug code. Ooh, before I go too far, actually. I'm curious about something. What if I find source code for this? Is this you? Obviously not, because this is a dummy. This is some dummy. Well, yet? No, of course not. Of course not. Is it this? Pretty function, huh? A funk sig. Okay. That's fine. Now, what do I need? I think I just need the slang.lib. Slang.lib. Ooh, it's hitting something. Slang.lib. Is it just this? What is it compiling? Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle. Excuse me. Huh. It's failing hard on that. Whatever that is. Examples. Ooh, maybe look at some examples. Examples. Just main base. CPU, hello world. Loading, executing a Slang shape program in CPU. Oh, I don't care about that. That I don't care about. Hello world. Use Vulkan to run a single compute shade written in Slang. To cross-compile a shader code. Fine. Fine, let's go find... What's failing for me, this thing? Compute main. Now load module. Is that what I use? No, I do load module from source string. Path get buffer. Resolve source. Just a path to it, huh? Wait, why am I not doing this? Session. What isn't it? Resolve. What does it do here? It just searches for directories. Oh, I see. Just appends different paths to it. It's fine. So it basically just gives the full path. So what if I just do that too? What if I just do the same thing and not give a single front door? Load module. Module name. Okay. So that didn't load anything, so that's good to know. Actually, can I just go here? Can you compile just that? Dude, I don't care about compiling Lua, dude. This is not like... Oh, build examples, build external. Enable exceptions off. Just saying binaries, yes. SPIR-V, yes. I feel like I can disable some of the stuff. ANG. Slang enabled. Care about tests. Care about any of this. Don't care about that. Don't need this. Okay. What do you complain about now? We'll see. So that wasn't happy. So what does it want here as a path? Why is it not happy? And why doesn't it give any kind of freaking output into diagnostic blob? Formats per v. Wait, what does this mean? Target. Hold on a second. Oh, core generation target. Is this what I'm producing? Or is this what I'm reading? And what's happening to this dude? Oh, this one has stuff. Ooh, this has stuff in there. How do I use it? Blob. Like... Or give me some... diagnostics. Okay, so I can just get that as a string. Okay. With error. What are you going to tell me? JSL module is not available in the current. Huh? To enable JSL. Now that actually sounds reasonable. And it has supposed to be where? Creating global session. Oh, it's on session. But I'm confused. It's not module. But it's a slang. It's not even JSL. Is there really something JSL specific here? I guess it's because it's Vulkan or something. Global description enable JSL. What the hell is this? Oh, wait, is it here? Enable. Playing global session description. Excuse me, so how do I pass it? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Global. Does this fly or does it need to be what? What did I do here? Hold on. I lost track. Create session. Session description. If I need that, how about this? Will that work better or not? Ooh, look at that. It actually worked. Even though this thing is still compiling. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know what it's doing. Whatever. I'm gonna ignore that. Mostly care about this portion. So that example is far better documentation. So fine. I think... That takes a long time to get into it, huh? So one found one. Its name is main. Good. Which means now this will finally work. Entry point, entry point. Right. How we doing? It's Gucci. Linking it. Still good. Oh, speaking of which. Okay. Back into it. Okay, linking is fine. Compiling is even fine. Okay. Alright, fine. It's compiling, loading modules, got it. Linked, compiled. When's it identified together? Get entry point code is... How would I know the index? Hold on. Entry point index. Hey. Entry point indent target index. What even is this? Shouldn't this be coming from... Index? No. Get something. Why is it 0? I don't know. I don't know. Pointers and use access compiled data. Uh-huh. Fine. Caching is fine. Don't care about any of that stuff. Oh, this is what short shader was. It just gave me like straight up that thing as an option. Fine, I see. Press entry points, link, get, and that's the out. Sure, seems easy enough. Certainly seems easy enough. That's data. Size. Okay. Means now I can write this. What about shutdown? Like, does it need to shut down anything? I guess it just gets released on exit. Huh? Alright. Alright. So, almost here. I think I've done the separation before. I think I have. Well, maybe for now I can just hack it. Because this is what I need. I need to take out the name. ROM 2. Need this. Probably go from the end until I find where this one is at, right? Last separator. Let me see, the input would be coming from input. Those in bytes. Oh, it's how much? Right? Destinations. Oh, it's into here. Whoops. Destination first. is actually complaining about. Oh, yeah, okay. If that is even close to being correct. Yeah. I don't even need this anymore. What's up, Alone? Why is still C style not C++? Because I hate it. Plus, this is C++ style. This is more like C++ 11 style, back when the language was good. And only occasionally I sprinkle some cuteness. Occasionally. No need to go buck wild. If you really want to see some actual C++ stuff, it would be things like here. Here's a C++ style with templates, lambdas, all kinds of stuff. It's as wild as I get. But right now, I gotta compile some shaders. Plus, another thing is modern C++ is extremely slow in debug builds. And my game right now runs in 4K in debug build at 144 frames or 200 frames plus. If I was using modern C++ everywhere, it would... Bro, I would be lucky to get 5 frames. This. Okay, make sure this works. Dude, it takes so long to get to this portion. What the hell? Buffer is too small. What? What? Excuse me? How big of a thing am I going for? Input size 85. Minus 61. Size in bytes. Oh, no. This is supposed to be this. Isn't it? I misunderstood it. Fine. You know what? I'll use some C++. There you go. STD size. How about that with some C++? Dude, why does it take so long to get to this portion? Yeah, okay. So that gives me the file name. So now with this, I can produce out path. First, add the folder into it. Add this. And then finally add the file name. Right. What are we doing? Dude, why does it take so long to process up to this point? We have to profile this pretty hard. That looks fine. I just need to still add per V. Is that what I do? Let's see what I do. It depends. Build room, overuse templates. Templates, in those small cases, fine. Yeah, I mean, I use templates all the time, just find it. It's not a problem. Just have to be smart about it. Like this thing is a template. It's a non-allocating string. Per V, right? Let me check. Because this C++ shader compilation is to mimic what I already do here. And what I do here? Just add dots per V. Right. Okay. So now let's wrap this up. Oh, a bot spam. Wonderful. Block that thing. Okay, what am I opening? Out file handle. We're going to beta. Right, binary? Yeah. Right, I've had to write compiled shader 2. Right. What am I writing? I'm writing this. So out data, out size. That seems reasonable. So let's do a test on this thing. Let's delete that particular shader. This is the first one, right? This one. And see if this actually produce something. Some good. Where's this waiting? Right result. I forget. What does this actually do? Right no lock? Maybe. It returns back full number of small full items rewritten, which may be last on account. Yeah, okay, I need to keep an eye on that. Do I have an underscore S version or not? No. Data size. You keep writing, right? Written bytes. Actually. Total written bytes. Wrote bytes. Yes. This here should write minus. I don't know, it's easy to think about this way. If it's less than that. Yeah, let's just debug it. Okay, I wrote out that much. So it'll skip there. If 0 is good, fine. So does it produce what I want? If it does, I should be able to just run the game and be happy without no crashes. Excellent news. Good. Dude, that zoomed in pretty hard, huh? Just double check. Because the file is not there, then it will crash and start up, right? Oh, it's a non-ray tracing shader. So I need to test it on something more interesting. Oh, let me see. What does everything use? Maybe this. Or is it under some kind of path? Yeah, it's on the particles, isn't it? Or not? Actually, why don't I just do this one? UI shader is easy. Why can't I expand this, dude? Multiple freaking lines. Okay. Gucci, Gucci. Whole thing. Run it up. Got something, got something. 19 bytes though? Oh, it's for that. Okay. So might actually be fine. Here's the usual slow compilation, taking forever. And which am I compiling? I'm compiling the frag, right? 1.4. Yeah. Okay, I'll just check. Make sure the game crashes nicely without that shader. Except it doesn't. Oh, because I hit run, it compiles it. No. I forgot I'm too smart for this. Control F5 of that. No, it still builds it. Still builds it. No. Just run it manually. Give me a crash. Thank you. Thank you. Compile that thing. Good. No, don't give me a crash. Excellent. 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 So good news, it compiles. The bad news, it takes 300 freaking years to actually do it. Failed to close. I don't like this infinite loop. I'm kind of scared. Max iterations. Total versus data size. Only wrote. Okay. Compile the shader. Okay. So now it's time to measure. What is taking so long? Like once I get to here, right? Diagnostic tools. Go. Right, fine if you're gonna be that way. Start here. Boom, boom, boom. What time? Well, dude, just let's see. What took forever and a half? This thing took forever and a half. Compile one shader took forever and create global session. Really? So this took forever. Yeah, up to here it's fast. And then this, wait 300 years. What is it doing? Sure wish this was actually compiling correctly. So I could see the breakdown, what's waiting on it. Why are you compiling Lua? Slang fiddle. Can I just disable that? Fiddle. Lua. Tools. Like what? What is it? Tools, Slang, Fiddle. What project are you at? Tools, Slang, Fiddle. What are you? Like, what exactly does this do? What do you do? And how do I disable you? This is that fiddle, whatever the hell that is. Maybe it's something for Lua specifically. What do I need to disable to get that out? What is this? If I disable that. Don't know. Excuse me, where's the generator? Tools. Builds it regardless. Fine. Fine, needs this generator, whatever the hell that is. But what are you? Generator. Maybe it's some kind of CPU generation. Maybe it's some kind of built-in stuff. Maybe I just need to pull down some dependency. Yeah, external Lua. There you go. There you go. That's too much to build. Just like magic, finally working. Not that I need it all that much. Why does this one take so long to create, though? It's like I'm not even parsing the freaking... global session. Oh. Right, versus, say... loading module is probably going to be nothing. Oh, yeah. Loading a shader module. So it's probably going to be nothing. That's the global session that's slow, and everything else is probably pretty fast. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't support that. Suppose I could initialize the log, but I don't really want to. Don't really want to, so let's do... Oops. Get. Right. Microseconds, milliseconds. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Two and a half seconds to create a global session, bro? No wonder it's taking 300 years and a half. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro, shader. Where's the actual shader? Is nothing. That is wild. That is wild. Alright, I no longer need this spam. Care about this. Print entries, entry points. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I might as well do the separation somewhere early on. Oh, this is gonna speed up everything pretty fast, I think. Separator. So that's a file name remains. Right. So I can say reading shader. Okay. Compile the shader. Right. Compiled. Okay, so that is kind of gross and nasty. No wonder they said to use C++. Because I'm pretty sure this only needs to be called once. And then you can just do all the rest of the files completely fine. I probably wouldn't even need to multi-thread this at all, actually. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. So I can go back to here. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Okay. So what I need, create global session. Okay, so this thing. Oh. Session. Session is what? Establishes connection to the initial one. Fine, fine. About sessions. Cache and reuse. Everything is loaded in it. Okay. Okay, so I need to reuse session as well. Mm-hmm. 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 Now this thing, might as well just call it the file name. Module name, even though I don't use it at all anymore. Well, zero I'm still questioning, it's probably fine for now. So that. What's up, A6? I'm actually almost done on this task in 2 hours. By hour 3, should be finished. Let's see. Compile shader in. Boom. Okay. Big optimization coming in. Big. Very bigly productive day, as some losers say. Yeah, so far good. Because I switched to a new shader compilation and I found. Okay. Actually compiled a bunch of stuff, huh? So let's just delete everything. And see what's going on. Hold up. I want to do something different. Oh, okay. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, so 2 seconds to get started just to do nothing. And then the actual compilation of a shader takes like 100 milliseconds or so only. So, yeah. No wonder that thing takes 3.5 years to compile everything, my lord. My lord. Okay, now, but now should be good. Okay. I still need to transfer over a whole bunch of things, but this is what I got going here, which I still need to set. To do, bring over all these options. The guess right now is ghost per VI5 already. Enable GLSL. Huh. Yep, at least now I'll be able to have a tight control of everything. Very tight. You know, it's time to combine this line together. That's a little bit annoying. So I just do reading. Actually, not reading. Compiling. Right. And then here. Would look prettier, right? Yeah. Compiling in blah. I don't even need to say in this time. Right, that's good. It's good. That's good. Why is it not printing anything though? Oh, finally did. So it printed when it finished everything. Well, which means it's time to measure that. Total time. Guess I'll count as seconds. What's up, bro? You think you know how to get Slang in a project? Is it good? Yeah. Yeah, Slang is nice. There are some definite challenges, especially when if you're going from GLSL. Slang is closer to HLSL in terms of matrix alignment. Not alignment, but the order. Like it's different between column majors as opposed to row majors, so you have to do some careful consideration there. Eventually it works, but it's fine. Alright. So total running time is 4.5 seconds to compile that. I wish we could produce a non-debug version. That would be nice, but... But really the main reason I got Slang actually, because it has far better IntelliSense than Visual Studio. Like it actually has like an actual language server. It's like especially when you get something more complex. Like it will actually tell like, oh yeah, I can actually go, was it F2? F12. Like you can actually jump quite nicely between objects, give you like tooltips and hints. It has a nice way of including, building like an include file. So like all this all module support and a bunch more stuff. So yeah, it's nice, but the only painful part I've found, what is this? Is that actual compilation is a bit on the slow side, as I'm seeing, because the actual compilation of a shader file is decent time. There's no problem there. Like this is actual compilation of a shader. The problem is that initialization is actually taking 3.5 years. Like 2.5 seconds, dude. No, what? Screw it. I'm making another one. But the good news is that if you write your C++ code as I do now, and then you could just combine it all and supposedly get the maximum benefit. Okay. I mean, the thing that take 2.5 seconds, the thing is just the startup time. Like the startup time is what's taking its sweet ass time. Otherwise, it's not too bad. Which is why I'm running C++ tools so that it actually can just run it all through. Because now if I run it the real thing, well, actually, you know what? This is a good time to actually turn off the old generation. Like, I don't think I need this anymore. Do I? Per V. Yeah, let's not do this anymore. Resistance is probably still fine. Things are still fine. Like, if it's only doing that 2 seconds once during a build time, I guess I can live with that. But I'm curious why it's taking so long. Like, why does it take 2 seconds to initialize, dude? Like, I know you're going out to the DLL file, but come on. I gotta compare this how well it runs in our release build. Maybe it runs faster in there. Yeah, like, yeah, 2 seconds to get started and 4 seconds to compile. This is debug build. So it's not the end of the world. So let's see. Let's check if I'm actually producing shaders that actually run and execute. Good. Supposedly, I'll be able to run it now, right? Without crashing and burn to the ground. It's not quite all the shaders yet, but it's a good initial chunk. Okay. Now, ray tracing shaders are not yet getting compiled. But still, this is a big deal. Okay, maybe okay, it's probably because I'm not actually producing stuff I need. I'm running Slang compilation of a thread. Actually, for me, I'm compiling shaders as part of the build itself. As part of the build itself. So I don't compile shaders at runtime at all. Instead, I have a CMake build stop to compile the shaders. Like here, for example, what I was doing. Like, I need to make sure just pass all this into what I want. Yeah, because... yeah, now I need to find how to do all this stuff. Profile. Wait, do I need to be doing this? Target. Profile. I don't know. I'm gonna have to specializations, but more than that, I need no, I just want to see the output. Like profile. I get the targets per V, so which is probably fine. But how to set this? Because I think that's a real problem. It's going into some whoever knows language it is. We try compiling empty vertex fragment with just the main function. Yeah. Yeah, that already works. I know that. It's just that I think I'm not doing the right matrix specification because this is what I do in CMake. I just haven't applied this to this part yet. I got something to compile, which is happy enough. My guess is that I need to check if I'm doing this profile and if I'm doing the matrix major order. I just don't know where that goes. Session flags. No flags. Default matrix layout order. Ooh. That might be the big thing. Need column major. Allow GSL, I think, already to do that here. Allow GSL. Try this much. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so like threading these is not gonna save me much time. Well, maybe. It is a good amount of time. I can probably create a job pool in the future and do that. But first, at least now this part is running parallel with the rest of it. So that's good news. How about this? How much did it fix? Because my guess was just the matrix order was out of whack. Yeah. Yeah, or just the matrix order was out of whack. Yeah. Okay. It's a big deal. See, when it's your own code, things are so simple. When it's your own engine, things are just a breeze. All right, so this part is done. This part is done. I don't know if I need 1.5 or not. What is this minimize thing? Compiler option entry. What is this? Gameplay work. Not yet, not yet. I was just testing the game if it runs. The good news, it actually runs, which is a big D. It's not a micro D at all. It's a big D. You can have name, value. I don't know what these are. Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt at some examples. I want to build all the samples. Ray tracing. Yes, yeah, somebody see how I need to compile ray trace shader. Mr. DT. Indeed, indeed. Anything super interesting here? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this. Entry. Containing folder. Really? How about some help? I'm just curious. Anything at all? Fine, how about this? We are going. Give me something that uses this. Additional compiler options. Yeah, and who passes this? Oh, this is it, right? Is that what it is? Name value. These are both. Oh. Oh. Well now. Well. It's exactly what I wanted. Because what do I have left? Mr. Bruce. Brother Bruce. I'm gonna guess that this is probably fine, although Slang C help. Oh wait, I had the thing somewhere. Fine. V. 1 through 5. Okay, so 1, 5 is the last one, so that should be fine. So that's, I'm good on this. 3 a.m., huh? Well, welcome to Hangout. Okay, I got that. Optimization. Is that compiler thing or what? Compiler options. Yeah. What do you want? Big money. Big money. Okay. So now I'm curious. Name. Dude, what am I doing? Using namespace. There you go. Now I got this. Allow GSL. Fine. What can I say here? Integer or string? Do I say this to make it a true? Allow GSL. I think that's what I want. Right, allow GSL. What is this minimum slang optimization? I'm curious if that makes it any significantly faster. Minimal, yes. Is this really a 1? I'm kind of guessing that it is. It's a bool. It also says it's a bool, but the thing is the value is just is an integer or string. That's all I got. So I'm guessing this bool is going to be the first one in that. So fine. Fine. It's one this. Let's see if that works. Oh, Snapple. Budget Jim. Got a gift from Mr. Deterial. Big drop. Must have mistyped it. That's pretty funny. I don't think I've ever seen Budget Jim ever say anything in chat. Let's see if it works this much. Oh, you know what? I don't actually check if this thing actually succeeded or not. Shouldn't I be checking this somewhere? Sniped it, nice. Nice. Are you saying this cannot fail? What? It does give result code, I see. Slang failed. Ask ChatGPT. On what question? What question? You change signature. Return bool. Boom. It's that easy. And false. Fail to initialize slang. Very sad. Very sad. I don't know if there's anything to get like a string from a status. I guess I could just bring status as an integer. What are you? Where are you? Just an integer. Good. I'm at 30 pounds. I had only 2 pounds today so far. I'm actually feeling kind of hungry. Wait, oh wait, I didn't have full 2 pounds. Maybe like 1.5 pounds. I have a few leftovers. Need to warm up and wolf it down. I'll do multi-threading a bit later. I want to handle all the shaders first. So fine. So this one is now good. So I don't need this anymore. Larger cell is fine. Optimization level. Optimization. My guess is going to be 3. That's going to be my guess. Wolf mode indeed. Have fun of your lunch. Yeah, I need to throw the ground beef into the microwave for a minute. No, and I really want to throw this in as like a little helper. Allow GSL. Right. I still not sure about this. I don't know. Profile. Is there such thing as profile? Yes. Profile. Int value profile. Well, it's a string there. I guess I have to find it by some other way. Find profile. Can it find for me this? Ooh. Now I'm very curious. Beef icons. What do we get? Unknown. So what are we looking for? Oh, not capability. Profile. Jesus Christ. Profile ID. Go. Go. Test. Profile ID. Supposedly it found it. Although I'm curious what's returned if it doesn't find. What do you find if it fails? Let's test it. I'm not gonna find that. Is it as unknown? Yes, it is. Okay. So then what is per V? Just plus 60. I'm not sure. Difference between a profile and a target. Difference between a profile and a target. Profile plus capability. Profiles per V. Coastal side geo cells per V16. So I'm not sure. But these are capabilities. And a profile. No, profile is this. Target. Target. Targets per V. That is what I want. And what do I do here is a question. Targets. Target. Oh, here. Okay. Okay. I dig it. So really just looking to do this. Fail to find profile. Okay. Okay, that should be Gucci. Should be all Gucci. Okay, supposedly it's good. Supposedly. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now these are all debug build timings. I'm sure it'll be faster in actually I'm curious. Let's build this in release. How fast is it gonna be? Tell me what you got. It's still 2 seconds to connect. Jesus Christ. Why? Why does it take 2 seconds? Why? I just want to know. Just want to know why. Maybe it's taking too long to find where it's supposed to be. How does it know where to find it? Do I even copy that? Do I copy Slang DLLs? I do not. So maybe the problem is it's walking the file system to find it. Or does it? Or does it? Does it? Which DLL does it need? What do you need? Global session. No, it's not what I want. Oh, here, and this is what I want. Is this running? Needs GFX. Fine. Fine, I'll give you your GFX. Because I want to see how long this thing takes here. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe just need to copy some DLL to the same folder. Otherwise it's having to walk around like a maniac somewhere. Should probably do that. Actually, before that... Fine. Okay. Initial shader compilation works. Tested in the game. Ray tracing shaders remain. Okay, can run it. Yeah, this takes 3.5 years here too, dude. Why? Alright, time to dig in. I want to know. Actually, no. Let's do it differently. Go up to here. But memory. Step. Show me, what do you see? What do you see? What is taking so damn long? It's processing something. I don't know what. It's processing AST somewhere. What kind of serialization module? It's loading the core module and built-in module. And this is took how much? I mean, it's 1.6 seconds. It's a bit faster than mine. Not like 1,000 times faster, but even so. Hold on. Please build. What is here? Bro, really? Just go. I guess that I do need to compile that. Alright, well that compiles. Let's copy over them Slang binaries. Don't think I need to ship them for the game, but since it wants to run it there, fine. I'm guessing, is it parsing all this crap or something? I don't know. Something. Whatever it's doing. Okay. Let's do it. I've done this before. Which third party is copying stuff over? Is Wise copying? Oh, let's go look at physics. Let me make a copy of that. Who else is doing this? Ah, Steamworks does it. Perfect. Now I know what to do. Okay. Okay. Your ass shall be copied. Boom, 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 boom. Where should I put it? Can I put it inside? But fine, I will. I will. So this is Steamworks. Yes. Okay. Keep one of these. Yeah. Slang is decay, I guess. Mr. Bane. Ooh, we can just rename F2. Sweetness. Slang SDK, good. Lip path, lip path, lip path. Fine. Lang.lib. There's also dash RT. Why is it a separate thing? Suspicious. Suspicious. Fine. Where that is. SDK headers. Bin path. Bin path. What am I copying? I don't even know. I don't even know. Just make a list. Binary files. Oh, let's just start with slang.dll. I'm not sure if I need all of them or not. DLSL module. That makes sense. I probably don't need the LVM or TDLL. Need those other ones? Slang. No, it's fine. For now, I'll just keep this too. Slang here, get the file name. Goes into output directory as is. Depends. 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 On the output, yes. Slang output. So let's change this to input binary files. Slang output. Go on the output. Then hands on. From shading to CMake, huh? Output makes sense. Copy from this, that makes sense. File name, fine. I don't know if this works. Custom target. I hope it works. Yeah, I guess. I guess I will see. If not, I can always just manually write it. Copy Slang DLLs. Okay. Where do I copy them? When this thing runs. Before this thing runs, I should produce it. Yeah. Alright, let's see how well this works. Copy Slang TLLs. What the hell is it? Oh, I'm not including it. I'm not including it. What is the problem? Slang. Oh. Yeah, it's a different error. Oh yeah, this wasn't announced anywhere. Oh. Okay. Did it copy what I wanted or not? Why do I not trust you sometimes? No, no slang. I should see it here somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Copy slang DLS does not exist. What did I miss? What did I miss? It still complains. Complains bitterly. What did I do here? Steam DLL, copy Steam DLL. Fine. Oh no. But just in case. But at least show me something. Yeah, now I got this. Good. Good. Excellent. I certainly copied a bunch of stuff. Although, why only those? No, I copied more, just this thing just... Come on, man. Okay. Try 5 to refresh, okay. Alright, so I did copy, so that's good. Wait, it's running this thing every time? Why is this so fast? I'm extremely suspicious now. Why is it so fast? Dude, I shaved 2 seconds by moving DLL. Like more than that, like even that is much faster. What the front door? What the front door, dude? What the hell did it find and where? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Wait, does that mean... What about the others? Really? It was just, that was all it took? I just had to... It's a joke. So now everything is just super fast. I don't know. I guess I had to work the file system to find where it is, and that was taking years and a half, huh? Okay. Okay. That's fine. So this one's already good. What happens if I get an error in a shader? I still want to see... What? Has not been created. Maybe I do need to touch that. Oh, yeah, okay. 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 Do you want to timestamp it in that case? Let me see. CMSDN API to grab a timestamp to write. It's timestamp. Sure. Oh, what do I need? Probably Windows usual thing. Not particularly happy about that. Same, but using STD. Chrono and time. Okay. Local time. Sure. Sure. What fast to compile? Windows header or that? Not sure. Not sure. Okay, I don't need you. Timestamp. What are you complaining about? Is the raw string literal? Really? All that? Sure. If that works, it works. Let's see it. Got a bunch of garbage, but I was thinking... Okay, now I don't know. Now I don't know. Oh, it goes into that. But I don't want to. I really don't. Fine. 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 Alright, what do we get? Now I got a nice timestamp of local time. Good. Good, good. Some minifast JSON. Good. Oh, look at this thing just fly. Oh my god, dude. That saves like a good 10, 12 seconds of the build time right there. Right there. Everything's so much faster. I don't understand why, to be honest. Highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. What happens? Fine, this is that. Let's pause this. Nice and fast. Okay, 0.4. Oh, I know why, but okay, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna let that slide. That I'm gonna let slide. I understand. I understand. Yeah, local time is fine. Okay. Data total time. Data's time. Go. I understand. I understand. Okay. Copying DLLs. Into the working folder of Grooved Slang shader compilation times. So much for that. Needlessly blaming poor Slang. Poor Slang. I need to put that somewhere note. Initialize. My guess is it's trying to find the files on its own, which can take more than 2 freaking seconds. I want to check if does the build work if I do completely clean build. Just wipe everything clean and start. Or will it freak out? That is a major improvement already. A major improvement. Look at that. Several seconds of the build. Does the game run? Yes, good. 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 Alright, so that means this thing can now go to hell. Time to do some extra, more complex shaders that have dependencies. Different dependencies. Yes, this will be going away soon. Actually, that... maybe it's too much. Because, yeah, I don't need this thing, but... Spurvy binary files. That I think I want. I think I want that. Maybe I can actually just respect the shader myself and see what else I need to load. Maybe it'll just work. Maybe I don't even need to do this whole nonsense. It'll be slick. Slick. I bet I can. I bet I can. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna change this name. I don't like it. Don't like it. Dependencies together. Okay. Just to be cuter. Yeah. It's still faster to get me. Holy crap, it's so much faster, dude. Why? Even single shaders are faster. I must have been somehow grabbing in a debug build of it somewhere. So if it makes sense. Huh. It's dangerous. Dangerous. Actually, API version. Does it give me anything back in terms of the version? Downstream compiler path. I like that. I like that. Get build tag string. Get the build version string. That's even better. Hey, this could fail too, actually. Maybe I can catch it connecting to the wrong thing. 10.3 def. 10.3 def. Okay. 3 def, okay. Now switching to this. Gotcha. It's going the wrong one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Where does it even find it? Connecting to the old build in that case. But where does it actually go then? Oh no. Don't see a way to provide a path. But that's what makes it slow. Okay. Well, I can just stick it here, actually, I think. Created Slang. Okay. Now, another big thing. I want to know oh yeah, so much faster. I think it used to be 11 seconds to 12 seconds, now down to 3. And really, if I do this here, I can get it under less than a second. Right now it's a total of 0.6 seconds. So bring the other ones 3, should be under second. Total second. Sweetness. Sweetness. Extra. Data. Compilation logging. Big learnings. Big learnings. Boom, 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 boom. Now, error reporting. What happens if some shader is bad? Okay. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's gonna give me an error. Actually, it's not bad. Failed to read the shader at. There's a path. It's kind of weird the way it does this. But okay. With error. So with error, I might as well do, what is this here now? This is pretty good. Right, break the new line. Right. Actually, I don't even need this case because it already knows what it's running on. So, fail to. I'm just gonna say error in the shader. Error in the shader. Okay. Error in the shader. Ooh, I could just say error. Error. Right. Error, good. Hey, don't I have an extension? Output. Output enhancer. Okay. Give me what I want. Steam, no. Bye-bye. Yeah, I know you compiled. I know you could compiled. Actually, I could have done that some more. If I'm gonna do all this, might as well. Install prefix. This is actually good. That is actually good. Oh, it probably was finding this before. If I delete it all. Let's see if I get a nice output window this time. Why? Ah. Wants to be a pain, huh? Oh, I should only produce that little manifest file. If everything is good. Otherwise I can just delete it. Good, some errors. Okay, guess I need to delete it. Guess I need to delete it. Is there a API to delete a file from F or not? I don't remember. Is there an API to delete a file similar to fwrite? If not, just use with no MSDN API. Remove all that. Oh, this returns. Oh, right. That might be fine. Might be fine. Compilation error. Right. Let's try that. Time. Excellent. So I don't want to see errors. Good. 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 Oh yeah, look at that. I do want to see total time though. I want to see the total time. Do you want to run yet? How do I mark it as green actually? What does it do? Does it look for success? Total time, shaders time. I'm gonna combine it together. Initialize time. Shaders time, session time. Minute time. Kinda wanna put it here. Shaders time. No. How do I build the whole thing? Control should be. Give me time, 0.3, 0.4. Oh. Good, good. That's what I like to see. Okay. Okay. Now these bad boys is the next question. Test. Okay. Now, onto the remainder of shaders, because this is all good. I could. Okay. On to the last batch. It's these little special boy. Oh. Okay, let's start with just this. What if I just take you and just add it here? Check if the depth is getting compiled. Okay. It might. It's not gonna run, right? Or maybe just capable of finding that anyway. Maybe I don't need to do anything. Maybe I don't need to do anything. Well, which one is this? Those detected, but those other ones did not. Might be a problem. To think about that. Right. Provide all this. Provide all that. Well, might as well. I don't know if I need to do these guys or not. Triaxial cell shaders. Yeah, well, I'm using Slang shaders with IHCL cell-like process. So far it's going well, although I'm curious. What happens if I throw this in here? Will it freak or not? I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. Although that's not entirely true. Not entirely true. Card. Okay, so I still need to add them somewhere for reference. I just don't need to do this anymore. That's something. Well, you get GeoSang validator by default when you download Vulkan SDK, which is what I've been using for a while. But yeah, in the past I haven't built GeoSL using C++, but it happens faster there. But the interesting thing so far about Slang is that the reason Slang was apparently slow is because I didn't copy DLLs to the right folder. So it was like going spelunking my whole hard drive trying to find something to work on, which took you 2 seconds to find something. It's kind of amusing. I would appreciate at least like a warning or something, being like, yo, can't find it, so that's why I'm slow. Alright, so turn this off. I'm curious if this makes a difference or not. Like, will it produce that stuff at all? Dude, like, it was bad. It was like, it just spent 2 to 3 seconds to compile that thing. And I was doing it for every shader I was building. So it was taking like 15 seconds easily to compile the whole thing. All the shaders. And now it's like under a second, just about. What's the file? Oh, yeah, I know, yeah, of course you don't have main. Of course you don't have main, so you won't compile. Yeah. Because the way it was set up is that they have DLLs at elsewhere. But I guess by default, the library that connects it, it goes tries to find a DLL. And sometimes, for example, here's a version that finds it here. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually ask it to tell me, what the hell did you find? Get path downstream. There was something. It was like a path. Compiler path. Maybe that will give me where it finds it. For what? For spur V or GLSL? GLSL Lang, spur V. I'm not sure which one it is that I want. Oh, this is setting the path. What about getting the path? Like, what did you find or where? Just doesn't want to do any gets, huh? Pass through. Like, does this do me something? No, I don't know. I don't know. But I do see that here get version 10.03 something. But then if I do it release build, at which point it gets the wrong one. It will pull in some random ass version from somewhere. It's going to be slow as hell. All the chill cells. Well, the good news is Slang can convert into chill cells, so that seems to fine. Yeah. Oh, this time it found the right session. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like, what did I want to do? Oh yeah. So let's see if I'm actually correctly compiling all the ray tracing shaders. So there you go. Those whole shaders. Look at that. Only a second to compile everything. But does it run? Does it run? It runs. Dude, I just shaved like half the build time away. And I'm not even multi-threading this whole thing. Which I probably don't need to, honestly. Because this just went from 12 seconds to compile shaders down to 1. Vertex animations. Oh yeah, stream shape keys, that's right, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think shape keys might be easier, but shape keys is not really made for animation unless unless you can set up like stages that you can linearly interpolate from and to. In that case, it might be more efficient than doing vertex animation. Might be easier that way, but it kind of depends. Really depends on your art pipeline, what tools produces you what. I'm actually curious. You probably can't even do. Can one do vertex animations and GLTF? Probably not. Yeah, this thing's with blank shape, but it's not what it is. Actually, maybe vertex animation is your morph animations, effectively. That would kind of make sense. That would make sense. It's kind of funny to call it that way. To me, it's more like morph animations in that case. Oh, hours for the engine, yeah. But this is actually pretty fast now. Look at that. Look at that speed. That's amazing. The only thing that worries me is I need to make sure that when this thing changes, I want to make sure that this comes as part of the dependencies, otherwise we're going to be problems. Because if I do like modify here, will it detect that change? No. See? Yes, I need to add that to the build. Make sure these two base files get tracked. Get tracked. Shader source files. Now they do get included here, but there's no command. I mean, it kind of depends, because this actually gets compiled into SPIR-V straight up. It goes from Slang to SPIR-V, but you can also compile it into HLSL, GLSL if you need to like debug something, which I've done before. So in some ways, it's kind of convenient. It just kind of skips all that nonsense. If you don't need it, you can just say target blah and off you go. Like here, I'm specifying profile of GLSL, and my target is SPIR-V. Boom. Done. I'm surprised this didn't show up as an error, as a warning. I guess I don't need them. Setting optimizations. So honestly, I achieved everything I wanted. The only thing is, I need to make sure dependency gets remembered somewhere. Curl. I remember looking at curl last time, libcurl. It seemed like such a huge ass monster to work with, so I was like, dude, I'm not too interested in that. Otherwise, it might be fun to do. Like, I think at that point, maybe I'd rather implement my own HTTP downloader. Because why is libcurl such a pain in the ass to use? Source files. Should I? Can I just add these guys as a dependency somewhere? Can I just do this? Just mark them as a dependency. Does this work? All I want for Christmas is detection when the base file changes. So when I modify this part, I want it to compile as shaders, which it doesn't. Yeah, I know the web dev using curl is fine, but I wouldn't be doing that, obviously. But using curl from C, C++ seems like a giant monster. Like, just compiling libcurl from scratch seemed like a pain in the ass when I looked at a few minutes. Okay, so CMake doesn't want to do this. But I add a reference here to depend on. Oh, so I guess this is the output, right? Yes, this is the output. How would I do it? I mean, it's not that big of a deal in this case. In this case. Dependency. Ideally, I would maybe declare it in CMake. Like I'm already doing. I just need to link one to the other. Problem is, I think linking primarily goes through custom commands. Source files. What's up, Cree? Man, dude. Only certain people I know can will understand the joke on depends. It's pretty funny. Well, good news, I saved a lot of money on Geico and saved a bunch of build time. Because compiling shaders used to be like 12 seconds. And now, less than a second. So that is a big victory, so that's good. The only thing that's kind of annoying is that it would be nice to be able to detect this change. So that I've modified some common include file that CMake would kind of recognize and do it, but it's kind of hating me right now. Because compiling shaders is so fast now. I can pretty much do it almost every time if I really want to. So if anything changes ever, I can just recompile the whole shaders, okay? That's what I want. Where's my C++ thing? Here, fine. No, what? I'm just gonna do something stupid. They're just gonna work. It's gonna look dumb. People are gonna hate it. But it's gonna be just common shaders. Okay. I'm just gonna make everything depend on these two basic dudes. Oh, I didn't mean to steal you. We can keep that. All right, common shaders. Boom. Everybody and the mother depends on common shaders now. Which means, what did I do? What did I break? Oh God. All right. One step to... Huh? Huh? Where? Depends, blah, 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 blah. Why? You should be fine. So what the hell's your problem? What is your problem? What failed? Was it something simple? I just didn't get it. Common shader files. What did I do? Oh. It was this thing. Yeah. Okay. Get to the rescue. Hold on before my screen becomes too yellow. Okay. Good. Now do the real test. Real man test. Let's say we modify this common file. What you gonna do? You're gonna compile everything, right? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Or maybe I do something in... Where's the other common stuff? Excuse me? Oh, particle common. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Now this will never happen where I write some shader code and it just gets ignored into oblivion and beyond. Okay, now I can do some cleanup. On aisle 3, what is this? Why are you complaining? You're just whining for no reason? Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Maybe in the future I'll produce some kind of build time file to check that, but for now, I'm not interested. A quick dirty hack, but one that works. Keep a list of common shader files that don't have a main. Well, keep a list of common include files. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Common include. Boom. Yeah, this will do. That will do, donkey. That will do. I don't even know, Kree, why I'm streaming on Twitch today, honestly. I don't really get any engagement there. The only thing you get benefit on Twitch is that I occasionally get some raids, I guess, but YouTube is still the main by far. effortlessly. Okay, I think it's all Gucci now. Properly depended upon. Rebuild shaders. Oh, it's so beautiful, dude. I love it when a plan comes together. Everything just works fast. It only took 4 hours. Oh god. I kind of want to do some game coding, but that might not happen. That might not happen. Oh look, can always smash some robot face. Can always do that. Get the smiles out of my face. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum. You know what? I want to test release build too. Actually. Go fast. Not quite fast. Good. Wunderbar. Oh, does this? Oh, this doesn't. No gamepad input for this yet, huh? That kind of sad. Kind of sad. I'll have to look into that. It also automatically hide the mouse when you don't use it for a while. And just not have it be a problem. Biscuit. What kind of frame rate are we gonna get here? 300? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 4K resolution, 300 FPS. Oh yeah. Now, how about a bunch of action? Let's do some proper testing. Tell me some frame rates. What you got? What do you have? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I had a minimal thing. Wait a second. Minimal slang optimization. What if I don't do this? It's probably not going to make much of a difference. Compile shader just as quickly as ever. As ever. Probably not going to have any effect on performance. Probably not, yeah. I should give some kind of visual indication when she grabs items, like a hand extension, some kind of particle to grab it in. So you kind of know which particles you're grabbing, or which items you're grabbing. Fireball? That was not a target, dude. That was a wall. Oh, I don't want to go there. Get smacked on the face. That's probably gonna fail. But okay. That is a victory indeed. Indeed. I'll keep that in here. Max optimization. Actually, it's kind of interesting that it has both of them, this and that. But whatever. Whatever. This turned out way better than I was expecting. Holy crap. Even if I put this on multi-thread, I mean, maybe I can save a quarter of a second, maybe. That's probably going to be as much as it can do. And which is not the worst thing. What is my total build time from clean and pristine? Or debug build anyway. Okay. This one's too high. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, so total build from clean is 17 seconds. Okay, okay. It's definitely not shaders anymore anyways. It's only 1 second there. Oh, it did take 0.4. I guess it's because a bunch of other threads are running at the same time, so... Yeah, multi-threading is this. It's not going to help me anymore. Because when it really matters, it's probably doing a bunch of other stuff. You know, I shouldn't be saying shader here. Just say compiling, compiling. Say compiling. Compiling. Ideally with a line these times, actually. It would be kind of nice. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's that. I just refactor. Oh. Okay. So now I need to... over here. Would already compute this already somewhere? Input size. No. This. Which is fine. White space count, make it some sort of 20. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. It's probably actually. It's fine. 20 is fine for now. Yeah, I know you're liking it. And then here. So indifference. And a space. And then after that, printf append. Due to MS. Okay, how about this? How about these apples? No. Okay, so it's a bit bigger. Actually, it doesn't make sense. Ooh, almost. Almost. Not working in your country, huh? Oh, that's good to know. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Okay. But I thought this would give me a padding. But it doesn't. Do the 3. Why aren't you padding it? Zero? We gotta pad it. Is it this? No. Need to pad a printf, a float, and printf. Yeah, could be a garment doing something. Definitely could be. %0. 08. Oh, maybe. Maybe. This is what it wants. What if I don't want zeros? What if I want spaces instead of zeros? Emit 0. Oh, finally. Victory. 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 Victory is at hand. At hand. I kind of don't like milliseconds right next to it, honestly. I'll do it right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember living in non-Western countries. It's not a fun time. Here I want to say Slang session. Maybe add some spacing to it, actually. I think I might like that. Yeah. Yes. in the chat. That's funny. That's definitely appreciated him either way. All right, let's pad the timings. And give it a last new line at the end. Make it super pretty. Super pretty. Yes. Perfect. Perfection. You compile so fast, like it's almost good enough for runtime, almost. I'll switch into release and see how much it takes time there. Take care, DT. Big Chief. Indeed, indeed. It reminds me to microwave some ground beef for finished setup. Yeah, it looks like shader compilation takes about the same amount of time, regardless if it's big debug build or not, which is perfect. Which is perfect. Awesome. Just awesome. I'll see if I can actually make a video out of this session where I'm just going to show the steps of how I optimize the build from 12 seconds down to 1 for compiling shaders. Maybe I can make it decently fast. I'll just need to download 4-hour video from YouTube down to my machine and process it for forever and a half. We'll see how long that takes. They want to access on ChatGPT subs? Wow. Well, that's one way to get rid of being able to run there. It's funny. Take care, DT. Yeah. This is about as good. If I really wanted to, I could write this output into the manifest file generation. That way I can have this there as well, if I really wanted to. Kinda cute. But not necessary for now. It's fine. Shader build log improvements. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Let me see. Compiling shaders. You know what? I want that thing to be underscored. Underscore. That way it's always at the top. Just always at the top. Right, yeah. So now it's nice and easy to find, always at the top. 5. Oh, is it 5 or Control R? Let's see, Control R, oh, 5. Go. Compiling shaders has a timestamp. I actually could build a rapid JSON inside and write it out. Hey, what was this? It suddenly took forever and a half to compile that, huh? The hiccup on that one. Okay. Just randomly happens sometimes. Whatever. I'll do one last touch. Last touch. Let's do little shaders is oxy minus 3, right? Current shader. It's not really the total count, but kind of close enough. Okay. Oh, except for 0. 0. Fine, we'll search for 1. That's fine. Is Android GameDev okay? I mean, you can do it. It's the problem is Android is like it's more effort to actually build it, and it's more pain to run your game on Android. It's harder to debug. It's a bit of an annoying setup. Like Android SDK is a giant pain. And then after that, I don't know. The thing is, Steam has a lot of tools to actually help you discover your game. Android doesn't have any of that, so it's all completely on you to build game discovery. You know, I don't think I need this portion. I don't think it helps anything. Because I don't actually see it one line at a time. I just see like the whole output, so it's fine. 132 shaders, good. Look better. Yeah, compiling. Mm-hmm. Just some minor cute stuff. And if some introduce some random error. Actually, what happens if I introduce an error here? What does it do? Yeah. Error. Squash. Squash. That's fine. I just compile everything like a maniac. I don't even care. Turns out not checking which files need to compile in shaders is faster. I don't like triple dots. I think this is done. This is done. What else we got? Vulkan stuff. Another thing I might look into briefly is reflection. Reflection. Oh, this is probably not. It's gonna be high level somewhere. Using reflection API. Right, compile it, fine. Program layout. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, really the only thing I care for now is any includes, any imports. Any imports? No. Not off the top. I guess they get found automatically anyway. Entry points. Huh. So cute, but I don't care for now. Don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Thing. Alright, so now I need to go back to thinking about GameDev finally. Actual gameplay. I'm getting pretty close to producing a playtest playable build. So that's what I want to work on before the end of the month for sure to get the playtest out. Yeah. Need to update this basic screenshot too. You know what actually is a good time to fix this main menu. This is a good time to do that. Because it's a pretty small task, I don't need to think too much about this. Because main menu here is supposed to be running around and attacking. So let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Oh, that's why. That's why. Let the stress test on main menu seem to play out. Yeah. Except she gets stuck on the wall. Why does she get stuck on the wall? Why do you get stuck on the wall? It's weird. Lane start a portal. Cordy portals. Add them up. Join a playtest. Yeah, you can play right away. You can test it on Linux if you have Photon or whatever. I think I had people run the game on Proton before on the Wine, so it might work. Now the build that you see on Steam is like 4 months old at this point, so it's like way far back. But new one is coming. But new one is gonna be buggy. That one is at least mostly bug free. This one I haven't had a chance to really test the bugs much. Let's see, portals. I did find one portal, 0080. Inside a portal false. New portal not selected. Portal destination. Only built for Windows? Yeah. I think Steam by default wants an actual Linux binary. So I think what you have to do is somehow get it. I don't even know. I'm not even sure how somebody got it working. Maybe they had like a Windows box. That is something I don't know. Like, I might consider doing one pass at some point, but the thing is, it might take me like a week to get Linux working. Up to a week, maybe less, if I get lucky. Maybe if I get lucky, 3-4 days. Probably more like a week. If I was a guessing man, so why is it not query portals? I don't understand. So where's a portal? 008, why is it not choosing it? I know it's not inside. Portal's not selected. Can you actually install a Steam game? Like, can you install my Steam game on Linux? Because I don't include a Linux binary, so I'm curious what happens when you ask to download it from Steam as a Linux platform. Does it actually work? That'd be good to know. It'll be my Linux guinea pig. It should be going here, Pro destination, and choosing this, but it's not. Why? What? If player's not inside a portal. Seems like a bug. Maybe I should say or. Oh. Let's see what you got. Available for Windows. So I'm guessing the install button is just grayed out, huh? Oh, meanwhile things are working. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, not clickable. Yeah. Because by default, Steam is asking me for Linux binary, which I never bothered to produce. I mean, I'm slightly curious to get it running there, because there shouldn't be that much effort. Not much. Well, Linux is such a pain to develop on, but maybe I'll do it as like a fun stream. Maybe. Okay. So this thing is back on the menu, so that's good. I almost want to disable Mail Dude, honestly. He's just so broken still. It's just so broken. Including that speech thing. Good boost the audience. I mean, maybe if it also shows up on Steam Deck. Maybe. So I'm not against Steam Deck. Steam Deck might be worth it. That's what I'm considering, but... I have to produce a whole bunch of dependencies on Linux, which I don't have yet. Yeah, it's gonna take a good amount. Colorblind. Yeah, that I don't know. That I don't know. Maybe for that, maybe some kind of Passover shader, but that's like such a minor minority, dude. Indie games don't even care about color shading most of the time. That's not something to be able to check. I think colorblind stuff is usually done as like a full screen shader pass. My guess is. Is there a full screen shader to change colors to be full colorblind? Yeah, you just remap colors to post-process pass. Full screen shader. So you take the color, do that. Yeah, it could be as simple as just setting another full pass. Yeah. Easy enough. Yeah, that's nothing. That is nothing. I can do that like in an hour. There's always a bunch of tiny stuff you can do in an hour versus something else. Actually, you know what? This main menu thing, it should be using my latest robots. What do I use for spawner? Robot spawner? Yeah, I think it's these guys. Let's change this to but 2. Alright, that's it. I'm sick. That's it. Prefab ID. Let's do a filter here. Okay. Choose prefab. I need a filter now. What happens if I just do filter text filter? Filter pass the gas. Prefab name. Yeah, going links is a pain. The only reason you actually have that many, it might be because of Steam Deck only. If not pass filter, continue. How does this look like if I just do this? I need to draw it somewhere. Draw. Label. Okay. How does this look? Does it put filter somewhere? No. I think so. Sunny compatibility, nice. Yeah, see if it runs on the Proton. Might be an even better option. Anyway, for now, why doesn't it draw it, Tom? I'm kind of curious. At least my game will be very quick to install. It's like maybe 200 megs at the most. Begin pop-up is what I need to do. Got addicted to chess, huh? I do play a good amount of chess, but I'm not really addicted to it. Sometimes I just don't have any good games to play, so I'm just like, screw, just do a quick session chess. Quick chess session. Close for immediately. Sounds like it might be just crashing in some way or something. You're probably gonna have to look at the log file. If you can find a log for the game. Yeah, that would be great. If you can find me a log file for that, that would be interesting to get. To see what happened. Most likely thing maybe it didn't find the right Vulkan drivers in your machine is my guess. And my game just couldn't handle that. But I'm curious to see the log. Because I think when you just run... Where's my Steam at? Let me see if there's a way to find a log. So let's close this game. And run it from Steam. Right. Okay. So close it. Right click, manage. Browse local files. Logs. Oh, we're still using 5.5. Yeah. The thing else it should do. Just right click. Browse local files. And then go to logs. Just drop this file for me. Steam crashed too. Well, if you ever get to see any logs in this folder, you can just drop that file in my Discord. You should be able to just like drop it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this updated screen should look so much better. Even on here, it looks pretty nice now. Yeah, last time I updated the playtest was over 4 months ago. Wow. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Oh, maybe I was just not doing the right prefab thing. Probably was in the right place. Where do I use this? On a prefab node, wait. It might just not work that way. Yeah, it's a little weird to do it here, to be honest. But it kind of works that way. Kind of. But draw just to do whole pop-up instead. It was amazing because I had a COVID booster shot today, and I just don't even feel it, man. Don't even feel it. I remember the first time I got a COVID shot. Man, I was at like I had like high temperature like the whole night. It was amazing. Amazing. Let me see. What do I use on this one? Spawner, well, chunk spawn point. Right. Reflect. And prefab this thing. Okay. So really what I should do something like that. Question is, where the hell do I choose to run this from? Life as a mesh. Oh, I guess that kind of works. Guess it kind of works. Okay, so this guy. Refab. I need to indicate the field. Right. Something like this. So Robot prefab and can click on that. Prefab. I could also make it the whole button as well. Robot prefab ID. Oh, that's just a name field. It's not actually what I care about. That one is okay, but preview value. Oh, whoop. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna microwave some ground beef. Be right back. Oh, it's munching time. Proton lag is 900 megabytes. Well, I probably don't care about that. But if you can get my game to run and fail or whatever, then see if you can grab my log. That's the one I care about. But if that doesn't exist, then yeah, Proton log lasts a little bit. You know what you can do? Actually, just delete that or rename the Proton log so you can get a new one. Something smaller, something just for my game. If you want Linux game, Linux build in my game, that would do it. All right. Let's see. Preview value, right? Oh, prefab. Already here. Yeah, I got the wrong thing. Button name. There's nothing in the logs, huh? Talking about Proton logs or my logs? Alright, there you go. We'll get that. Well, usually mine goes down the other way around, so maybe I can do this softer. Okay. My logs are empty, huh? Well, that means, I think, that my game probably didn't even start. So yeah, in that case, you have to look at the Proton logs. I mean, it's an engineering challenge. Actually, could be fun to like spend one day in Linux and see how far I can make it. Maybe I actually can even make my game run on Linux. Although, I don't have Linux on, really? Well, actually, maybe I do. I'll have to see. Might have to add like another, maybe buy another SSD, I think, because I don't have a space for Linux. My drive's already full. Actually, I'm curious. Do I have a third drive? Disk. Disk. Device manager. Disk. You only have two. They're already pretty full. I'd have to order another SSD anyway, I suppose. I can ever order like a gigabyte for Linux. Let me do that before I forget. Quick little off-stream shop. I need an internal one. Get by tomorrow. Not laptop, I'm assuming. I need to find this. Recommended 1 gigabyte SSD for PC desktop gaming. WG Black. That's. I'm going to remember that. I don't know. I'll shop on that off stream. Not sure. You could have just dropped the file, I think, in that Discord chat. Come on, just here. Let's take a look. Can you please open it with VS Code? Command. Loading modules, fine. It's fine enough. I don't know if any of this actually means anything. I do have some exception, actually. Is this the only one? Yeah. Exception in Vine Vulkan. Yeah. Didn't like something there. Looks like it's tried to do ray tracing, I'm guessing. Unwind stack. Not particularly helpful on what exactly got unwound. Probably fine. Yeah, it's not particularly helpful. So something there just ripped it out. But Steam Deck might be worth it. Like, I wouldn't produce like a stable builds all the time. But maybe I will produce a Steam build like once for Linux. After this stream, I'm gonna shop around for SSD so I can install Linux on that. Probably grab some kind of Arch Linux. It's been a while since I tried it on Linux. I think a year ago, I almost got my game to work. I actually had it fully compiling, and then some stupid JSON file was failing to get read, so I just said screw it, and I just rage quit Linux. What I can do is like a... let me see. Anything good? Evil's up pretty good. Do I have Mac? Not anymore. I used to have Mac, but the Mac I will definitely not touch. No. Macs barely sell any games and require me to actually write a new rendering system. That's like a month of work, probably a full month of getting everything to Mac. Especially if I want to do ray tracing. So Mac is not going to be worth it. Plus it also means buying like an actual Mac laptop. It's just such a thing, dude. Yeah, I mean, some people do. Like, it's like, I would do Mac if my game already sold millions and I already have like enough of a drive from Steam, then yeah, okay, Mac will actually produce like enough percentage points where it actually would make sense. But anything prior, just not worth it. Just not worth it. Hey, I found 1 gigabyte for $60. I could do that. I could do that. It's not going to be fast. But there's no rush. So I'll buy it after the stream. Yeah, okay. Let's prefab picker. Static bool prefab picker open. Oh, boo. Boo. Well, maybe for now, let's just not do that. Let's just do it in place and then see how it looks like afterwards. Let's say static show prefab picker. Rule. Okay. Now, how do I do show pop-up? Let's see. I'd have to save probably an entity. Okay. So pick prefab. Pop-up check. Filter prefabs. Electable is still good. Don't care about this. Right. Okay, how we doing? What else do I need to do to show the pop-up? This can be true, right? Right. I think I need to do something else. Game pop-up. I think it was something like open pop-up. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So now I can choose bot. And then when I select it, current value. Okay. So bot 1. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Good. Boink. Boink. Oh, that is so good. I need another option for unsetting, but this is pretty good to get started. Let me see. Main menu. Show me what you got. Now it's gonna be nothing but the best robots. Yeah. And something that destroyed all of them so fast. Jesus. I think the changing outfits happens a bit too quick. Too quick. Too quick. Oh, I didn't realize that. That needs some correction. She can just be taken out just like that. Oh, the boss robot. I need to take that out. Boss spawner. What if I just remove it? What if it's just that? I do need to make her immortal. Don't I have her immortal by default? Guess not. Oh boy, hip pickups. They need to be cleaned up, huh? Let's pop this out. Life. It's not immortal. I thought it did immortal at some point. Is there a life? No. Well, actually, the clock is at 9. Oh, this is on camera. It's on camera. It's on camera. It's not. Yeah, she definitely needs to survive everything. Player. Anything player of life would be nice. Nope. do it here. Pushback only happens once, so I don't need to do much. Fine enough. Although this only happens when it's inside. Only once a frame, so I'm fine with this. Immortal check. Good. So now this will never end. Whoa. A follow from Jonathan on Twitch. I mean, I might as well fix this guy flying slowly. Maybe. Maybe. But actually, I'm curious. What if I do just go in a playtest? Oh man. Stuff you don't touch for a while eventually crashes. Failed to pack a robot time to spawn. Is this because those could just be nothing, I suppose. Can I handle this? What am I inside of? I'm just spawning. What is this? It's an if. And sign in here. Okay. No. How am I inside it? This thing. Okay. Where am I at? Running inside playtest. It's not a full loop, right? Okay, I think you just return. Yeah, I can just return. It's fine. I think that's fine. Also streaming on YouTube's. Alright, so let's see. Playtest, yeah. All I want to know is if... Yeah, no longer immortal, okay. Wank. Yeah, you know, these guys are gonna be rough, huh? Level 0 though, so maybe it's not too bad. Man, the game has gotten so much busier than it used to be. Okay, but this is fine. Some random fixes. Certain spawners might not have any robot selections. Right, yeah, that's fine. Fixes. New prefab selector pop-up. Nine fingers. Welcome back. Are you asking if I use Linux? No, but I'm considering going back to Linux to produce the Linux binary for the game. I wouldn't keep that binary up to date all the time. I wonder if I can keep like a separate build just for Linux. That would be really nice if I could just produce just the Linux stuff. Because I don't want to have to update Linux every time I produce a Windows update. It sounds like too much work. That would be ideal. But I'm not sure if I can. I can quickly glance at the secret Steam page. And see what the build stuff is all about. Let's see. Mr. Playtest. Playtest. But now... There's some... Actually, you know what? Let's build... Let's run the game in the main menu on the optimized build and see how it looks. Chug, chug, chug. Manage Steam playtest. Builds. Oh, on Steam, you can actually see every single file that's in deployment. That's cute. You can even download the whole thing as a zip. Oh, sweet. Run it up. Okay, how about I leave it here? I was really hope fine. Should disappear in 5 seconds. 5. Boom. I'll make it a little quieter though. Oh, maybe we should have a bar somewhere indicating when main is about to hide. Like a minor thing, maybe. And just see if the game's still stable. I should run this. I should let this game play for a while like that. See if any issues come up. There's one annoying bug that's actually game ending. Like your character just gets stuck nowhere. Which reminds me, I need to come up with a way where if for some reason your character just bugs out and just gets stuck, you can't move anywhere, I need to make some kind of reset button. Like a panic button, just reset. That you can always press. That's right, there's new higher quality robots. There's range attack, there's a bunch of new melee dudes with big swords, drills, all kinds of stuff. Boom, and you could smack with a sword to the face. Actually, you know what I want to change? Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was also the beginning of a story system. Alright, here's what I want to do. What I want to do is change what skills are available. Let's, for the demo present, Firestorm is really cool, Fireball is really cool, so is Laser. So here's what I'm going to do. Laser, Fireball, Firestorm. Save. Main menu. Oh my god, everything's on fire. I wonder if that's going to cause any FPS problems. Lego Star Wars, yeah, some of them do. Especially the white dudes. Actually might be good. Now that I think about it, why don't I... Let's make the... I could use a change of colors for one of them. I'm gonna make the drone one be darker. Okay. It would look better if that guy was darker. Is it called drone? Yeah. Mr. Drone. Just play test. Can you find me a drone, please? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. No drone. Hey, don't. Fine. The game is no longer a cakewalk, huh? Whoa, this guy spawned late. That was, odd. I just spawned right in my face, too. But some dronage. There you go. Okay. Mr. Drone. No, I need to do something else. I guess it's, what the hell crashed? What? Just in... Huh? What? I don't even understand the stack there. Fine, I'm not gonna touch animation for now. Let's... Which color is it? It's not this. Actually... Metallic. Oh, it's metallic would be on this. I guess make him dark like this. Come on, give me a drone. Because now I've red, yeah, now it's kind of grayish. There's some color variation. Oh yeah, that fire. It's gonna burn everything to the ground. Alright, so now that this is good, back to optimize builds. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should just ask it a question. Separate builds on Steam for different platforms. You can create a separate depots for each platform system. Now that... Yeah, if I could do that, that'd be pretty sweet. Seen that before. I'm going to have to look at that outside the stream to mess around with all that. Hey, where's the hot chick? Oh my god, everything's on fire. Holy crap. Oh, they even tanks the GPS, the FPS. Huh. FPS drops here on my machine. Oh boy. It's not good. Can't go to main menu. Yeah, all that fire, there's too many particles. Huh. Too much. You have to be careful about that. You have to limit them way harder. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm working on. I'm working on updated the playtest version. I'm definitely planning to have it this month for sure. For sure. But that is too much fire. Just too much. Maybe for now what I can do is just to bump up the I just can't handle performance on that. So for now, oh, what is this? Fire storm cooldown. Half a second cooldown. No, 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 no. This is like a, let's do 3 seconds to get started. Minimum 2.25 or something. Okay. Wait, I'm back to using a laser, a turret, and a what? What's the other thing? That. No, that's too infrequent. Let's do fireball instead. A fireball. Who keeps setting? I think keeps setting the second skill to something else. I should just cycle, honestly, properly. Don't I do that already? Maybe not. I thought it was used to cycle through... pick a different skill every now and then, right? Somehow it doesn't work, huh? Interesting. Fireball. Save. Main menu. There was just no reason not to cycle all the skills entirely. Yeah, but another reason to test the playtest build to see if I've pushed the destruction too much on the performance, especially with some robots. Because I've added a lot of details to destruction, so I definitely can no longer have... I cannot have like hundreds of different robots. It's a bit too much, probably. Probably. I'll remember some toggles I can control of that, so maybe. Alright. But yeah, updated version is coming. It's coming soon. Yeah, these particles I can handle. Ooh, sometimes you get those nasty spikes. Look at that. I think it was actually level load times something else. That's a good question. How's physics doing? It's manageable. Manageable in physics. Keep in mind, keep an eye on the memory use. Seems stable enough. Well, yep, I do have file pilot indeed. Indeed. I'm sure curious, has it came out officially? File pilot. No, it's still a beta. Do I have the latest build or not? I'm not sure. No, it's been a while, so I think I'm pretty sure I have it latest still. They do need to run the game like this for like at least a couple hours. Or at least an hour. Oof. That's a lot of debris, holy crap. Let me see. What if I max the physics quality? Is this just gonna tank everything into oblivion? Let me see. Debris. Yep, yeah. It's definitely good. It's definitely good. I'm mostly using a file pilot. Sometimes I don't, but most of the time I do. I guess so. This is as detailed as my game can be. This is when you have a slider on maximum physical debris, as opposed to turn it down way low. You're gonna see less excitement stuff, less debris flying around. Let's see how much less it is. You still get some debris, so it's not like completely nothing. It just gets cleaned up pretty fast by new debris. So this is probably a decent option. So eventually do get stuck somewhere. It's fine. That's not good. Indeed, indeed. Let's see what we're doing on debris. There you go. This is the maximum, the highest quality setting that you can have in this game. Absolutely maximum. Ground beef, so good. Yeah, I wish Linux was better, sure, but hey. That's what you get with free stuff. It's like free healthcare. It's always crappy. The same thing with Linux. God. Oh yeah. Like it seems like Linux kernel developers, at least get paid enough, so you get quality. But everything after that, it's like, dude, it's a lot of work to expect the good stuff to be for free. Good like that, it ain't gonna happen. Yeah. It's actually a good example where having competition is bad. Because usually you'd think competition increases quality, but looking at Linux distributions, it does not lead to more quality at all. Yeah. Looking at this, I think I need to keep my default quality like low by default. And then only if you can handle. Ooh. There's a lot of bugs, unfortunately. A lot. Wait, what? You're just gonna... Why? What did I do? Is it slowly improving? Well, improving has a different meaning to games. Because the majority of game work is about building up, building most. Like, what the hell did I break? Like, why nothing appears? Huh. I somehow did not get spawned in the right place. Amazing. Amazing. It's because game is, especially in development, it's mostly about adding features, a ton of features, and then from time to time you do some debug, you do bug passes, bug fixing passes. Actually, you know what? Let's test defaults. Let's see, settings. This should be completely default. Oh, it reminds me. I want to remove this stuff with notification. I don't like it. You're gone. This notification about playtest, I don't care enough. I'm just gonna turn it off. Oh, let me see. What happens if I just remove this? I guess I need to hide it too. Dude, what is going on? That is no bueno. Oh. What am I doing? I mean, the other challenge is that the game is now like well over 100,000 lines of C++ code. Okay, so I get what's going on. It's not being spawned in the right place, even though it should be. It's this thing, right? Does it not get here? Wait, no, this is release build. No. No. I'm gonna debug this here. Because I guess I spent the last 4 months adding a ton of new stuff, so yeah. Like, this is just a few bugs. There's plenty more than that. Well, I can actually kind of predict it. Oh, that's why. I didn't even work it at all. Oh, okay, I get it. I get what's going on. I understand. So in terms of lines of code prediction, I actually have that. That information is easy to find. All I need to do is look at a year ago. So a year ago at June, I was at review. Really? That's it? Jesus. So a year ago, I had 56,000 lines of code. Okay. And now I have 114. It's roughly 60,000 lines of code per year. I'll probably spend like another 3 years working on the game. So yeah, it'll be like 300,000 lines of code by the time I kind of done with that. It's probably about right. Although maybe a little less, maybe just a 250,000, because I'll probably be spending more time in Blender and making assets and less coding. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, home respawn point. Bookmarking this indeed. I mean, that's why I have the whole data. Like I could literally make a graph. I'll literally have timestamp when I first began working on the project. Like this was a project didn't even have 10,000 lines of code. This was like very beginning, had barely anything going on here. So this was some 2 years back. But this was before I was working on project full time, so that year was barely anything was added. Barely anything. And this was mostly rendering, right? Yeah. It was like just the rendering was at 7K. It was basically nothing going on except rendering. Which was basically nothing. Details? No, no details. Yeah, let me see. Because, yeah, there was barely anything, dude. Oh my god. There was a little bit of basic input. There was basic physics, a ton of rendering code. Yeah, this is basically nothing. I could actually roll back in time and check out code at this point. 422. This do have history of all this, but whatever. There wasn't anything going on here. Like there was no game logic at the time. Like the game now is huge. It's the largest portion of my code base, but here it was tiny and small. Like it's only 2K for basic stuff. And that probably included physics. Yeah, it was barely nothing. Barely nothing. Physics quality is 33, good. Good. Was it starting node? It might be the starting node. It's probably the starting node. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't show a map here. Okay, fine. Fine. How did it break everything? Alright, fine. You know what? Let's do this. Spawn player. Probably not have more than one player, right?
I got them all.
Maybe I don't. No, there's only one player. But in some odd state. Wait, am I saving this? Heroine animation state. I'm not saving this, am I? Current state, current state. I better not be saving this. I do. No. Nope. Doing this is fine. Saving is not. Default to that. That's fine. I don't have anything being assigned, do I? Actually, I do. Story mode. Story mode. Dialogue active. No. Story mode. Story mode true by default. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Story mode will only be if it's an introduction. Okay, there you go. And so now restart and see if we're Gucci. Yeah. Good. The only thing is, she's idling a bit too long here. I want her to fly immediately. I'm guessing she stays in the idle animation. Because between using ability and... Time? One more time. Good. An important file. You know, actually scares me in terms of size. Is this freaking file. I mean, it's already like 150 megabytes running. At least compressed, it's under 10 meg still, so it's okay for Git for now. But that worries me. That's how big it's gonna get. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, I should push for updating playtest this week. If for nothing else, just to receive a bunch of bug reports and see what else I need to fix. Excuse me, where's frame rate? Now that's unfortunate. Something to get stuck. I need to make her unstuck. Let's fix that. I don't know what is going on. Something's going down. Crazy compression. Yeah, Blender files. Yeah. They it's pretty wild. You know, I'm actually curious. How big is my overall file folder now? 8 gigs? 8 gigs? Wow. Granted, this includes Git, so maybe it doubles it, but still, 8 gigs development space for the whole game. Like, dude, can you imagine how bad it is to use Unreal? Like, if I'm hitting 8 gigs for my little no-engine project, I can only imagine. Yeah, because build is 6 gigs and a half. Jesus Christ. And the resources is 4 gigs. Probably Blender files mostly. But yeah, okay. Let me see. Why is the game stuck or not able to go to a portal? Oh, it's because it's inside a portal? What version 2? Sure, template and terabyte. Well, yeah, because I'm not talking about deployment build, but I'm talking about the way your local requirements. We just have everything just kind of unrolled, your local machine, and how much space you need. I actually believe that 1 terabyte for Unreal completely unrolled, yeah. For sure. For sure. And if you're using Git, it could easily double that. Like, dude, it's... My god, you need a supercomputer to run that. Let me see. Players inside portal, right. Is player inside portal? You should only add stuff that you're not inside in. Oh, somehow it doesn't see any portals. Huh? What? But here's one. Player is not inside and it's... Oh, it's disabled. The player is not inside but it's disabled. I gotta see this. They just... So this one is here. I mean, there should be 3 good portals there, a bunch. Okay, here's one portal. Player is not inside and is disabled. Disabled. Why would I ignore this? There's another one not inside, disabled. But I thought I'm not supposed to ignore stuff as disabled. Let me see, portal. Already activated, false. Disabled. Already activated. Yeah, if it's disabled and already activated. And portal already activated. Boom. Off you go. Oh, it bounces because I'm not. Huh? Because let's see. It's not yet, so should add it there. Oh, is it because it keeps choosing between them? Fine. If inside a portal... Well, let's see. We've got 5 portals to choose from inside a portal. But this one is portal selected. Inside a portal. It has it selected. I mean, it kind of should be this technically. She's gonna bounce now? That's a little tricky. If not inside, oh. Why do you need this? I think it's too late in the day to fix this bug. It requires too much thinking. Too much thinking. If this is spawning works. Let's see, battle should work, yeah.
The doors are now.
Ooh. But this one needs to be spawned in the right place. But this is mostly debug.
The doors are now unlocked.
I don't know, I'm just gonna revert the whole thing. I'm gonna have to think about that. What I do want to do, though, is remove that playtest notification. It's just too annoying to click for no reason. I don't remember how I did it, but hopefully... If I just go here, remove this, and hide it. Let's see what happens. You might still wait for it? No. Tag. Message. Yes. Boom. Oh, but I need to test that. Completely from scratch. Because this might... No. Oh, well, lost changes to the spawner. I need to remake robots. I mean, update the big bots for sure. 1, 2. Oh, so much faster, holy crap. 4. Oh. No, I think it's still late in the day. I should just take off. Otherwise, it's too much light to fall asleep well enough. So, GG. See you tomorrow. While I sleep off the COVID booster. I might even start pushing the playtest into the Steam page. Maybe even tomorrow. Actually, this playtest here, you can still do that. Yeah, so you can always playtest and skip story and all that nonsense. So that should be fine. I'm sure there's gonna be 1,000 bugs everywhere because they have too much new stuff. There's too much interactions. But whoa, what happened there? Excuse me? Oh, is that bug back? Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, yeah. Am I spawning an extra one? Yeah, I'm spawning something here. Yeah. Alright. To be fixed tomorrow, and then I'll push out a playtest. It's time. Alright, take care, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. GG's. Maybe I'll end the stream with a quick little chess game. And then take off. And then just bounce. Opening Fury so far. Played it 1,000 times. Still Fury, I think. Although this is kind of... Let's go with... Pose, just go here. Pose. This is technically a threat now. I guess you can do that. That's fair. That is fair. Take queen. Oh. I don't really want to take the pawn, to be honest. Can we do it here? Kind of scared. Oh no, should just do it. Sure. It's probably still a red. Always check is annoying, actually. There's still a check there. No, is it? Fine, you know what? Fine. Oh, it's not looking good. Not looking good. But maybe some activity will give me something. Maybe. wait, I had the bishop take. Definitely want to do that. Definitely want to do that. Feel like one move away from the loss, huh? I don't particularly mean too much here, but just... There it goes. Alright, one more. Let's try to screw up this time. Alright, let's go Brazil. I don't want to take here, but I think I can or should. My queen to remain here. You even have to give up a pawn for that, I don't care. I need to castle ASAP. This is an interesting move. Forcing trade of the bishop. And after that, I'm probably fine. That's all pretty wild. Got 4 pawns for a piece, Jesus. But maybe he's got one move now. He's got to make something good right now. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work anymore, huh? Kind of like taking out here, I think. I'm fine. You gonna jump here or not? I know you want to. I think I would win this. I think I would win. I think my king's not safer, actually. I don't want to trade yet. No reason to. No reason to trade. Hmm. Yeah, I was winning completely. I was even made on the board and whatever. End of that until tomorrow. Take care.